Anyways, I guess if we hit Grand Fandango today, I can do the remastered run. But would have liked that to have been a classic one. It's all good. Let's spin it. The rest of them are all good to go. Loco Motive would be interesting because I have not routed it out, so it would be kind of a straight-up routed out type of day. But, okay, Grim Fandango, very well. So this is going to be remastered then, unless, I don't know if Undead Stuff's out there. But I could always table it for Tuesday and try to get the other thing going. But I've been trying to get this together for weeks, so I think we'll just do the run. Do the heckin' run. Alright, let's put the bit here. Where is this thing? Yeah, it's the one I highlighted right here. Cool, so yeah, only 3 things left here. Not much left. The Secret Monkey Island one will be a pretty, quote-unquote, quick run that hopefully I should be able to get done in, like, I don't know, under 45 minutes, I would hope. And then this Loco Motive one, like I said, could get a little beefy when we, if and when we get there. I don't know if it'll be today or Tuesday. But if we don't hit it today, I'll try to get some routing done on that. And then this should be a very fun one, Broken Sword 1, but it's the director's cut, so it'll be an interesting journey. Game that I've done a speedrun of, but not of this particular version, so it'll be fun. Anyway, bring y'all back up over here. Let's get some Grim stuff set up here. I should be able to bring chat back over yonder. Just waiting for Steam to fire up here. For those that missed the last stream, we finished the Drifter. The VOD went up this morning. So we've got a nice full playlist for that. Where is this game? Tell me I have it installed. Of course I don't. I think I was fully committed to getting the old one going, so we'll install this in the background here. But yeah, let me I'll show you the box here, one sec. There we go. But yeah, this is the actual box for it that I got. I found this in a charity shop. It was £2. Let's go. And it works fine in terms of like the discs aren't corrupted or anything like that. There's the box on the back. So it's pretty good. Yeah, it's basically got 2 discs inside. Got Manny on the front for this one. Front of the train. Then you can kind of see Meche in there with the Zeppelin thing. Kind of cool. But yeah, it's a neat find. Yeah, yeah, it's deceptively heavy, £2, right? But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Like everything is recognized. The best I can find with it, at least on the Dream side, is that Dream has issues installing from original media. When the soundtrack is in like MP3 form, which I think it is on Grim Fandango. So I think what I have to do is make like an image of both of these discs and then install it like that. So I just haven't really had the time. There's too many things to do on this stream right now. So it's a weird one. Just putting it back in the background there. All Alright, it looks like we're probably good for Grim here. I'm just gonna really quick fire it up and see if I can get it into windowed mode, and then we'll begin.
You stayed.
I stayed.
Oh, we're gonna have some very weird...
Told myself I'd never come back.
Oh, cool, we're good. Alright. Alright, let's do a little swifty swap here. Let me get this captured in. There's chat. There's Grim Fandango. Cool. Here we are. All right, beautiful video gaming to occur, I hope. Options. I think everything is pretty much as I left it, which is cool. All these are, I think, cloud saved, so. Yeah, this all seems good. All right, let's do it. Oh, the timer, of course.
Sorry for the wait, Mr. Flores. I am ready to take you now.
Take me? Take me where?
You might want to turn this up, huh?
There's no need to be nervous.
Nervous? No. Just your appearance. It's a little intimidating.
Intimidating? Me? But I'm your friend. My name's Manny Calavera. I'm your new travel agent.
I don't want a new travel agent. I want to go home.
You can't go home, Celso. You're dead. But you're not alone. Everybody here is just as dead as you. That's why we call it the land of the dead. Are you ready for your big journey?
No. What journey?
The 4-year journey of the soul. It is quite a big trip. And I can't lie to you, Celso. It could be very, very dangerous. Unless you were to take that money you were buried with and buy a better travel package from us. I mean, wouldn't you rather cross the land of the dead in your own sports car? Maybe try a luxury ocean cruise? Or, if you led a very good life, you may even be eligible for a ticket on the...
So I'm just doing a couple things in the background here.
That's our top-of-the-line express train. It shoots
It's live split nonsense.
In 4 minutes instead of 4 years. But very few people qualify. Let's take a look at your records. Well, the bad news is the train appears to be just out of your...
Let's just get the music up a little bit higher. I feel like this is such a good soundtrack that we don't want to miss out on it. That'll be fine. Blam it up. Should we get a little blam? Can I do blam on here? Maybe not. Can you not do blam, I guess, if it's blam's not even working. Wonder what the deal is there. Alright, anyway. Here we go. Gotta remember. This route is gonna be crazy to try to remember. There's a time where I was good at this game. Oh, I'm in tank controls still, aren't I? Oops. Gotta remember how to where my hands need to go here. So this game's got a really weird text skipping thing. You can't just hold a button down. You have to hit it over and over and over again. So you can map buttons twice within all of this. So I've got C and period mapped for that. Inventory. And I don't 100% remember the ordering on some of this stuff here. It's literally been that long. Alright, so that's set. Don't need to worry about skipping anything on this particular pass. I think this is all about getting the bread. Okay, so we need frost. Dead worm, we need 2 of those. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, cool. So that should be everybody from us. I got the bread already. Normally I do it in a different order, but... can we leave? Can we leave? Thank you. Holy moly. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, in on this. Wah wah. That's the one we got, right? Yeah. That's all we need to make the change for here. Can't go down to the rest of that yet. Okay, I think we actually have to do a Yui here. And this is the one where we're gonna want to do this, I think. Didn't need to exit, but... We're basically skipping cutscenes for those who don't who had never played this particular, or seen, I guess, this particular speed run before. There's a whole bunch of cutscenes that occur at certain points, and you can basically interrupt them by using your inventory kind of when the flags are supposed to hit. So you might see me taking out, or at least trying to take out, the scythe quite a bit during this next section. Okay, it's not there yet. I guess we do need to leave now. I actually might have needed to do that when I came back. It is tough. This is a game that's like definitely ingrained in my brain. But when you don't play it for quite a long time, it's very easy to forget. We're gonna make it up to the top soon here. Oh, that's not open yet, so yeah, we do need to do something. Oh, we have to go back to our office because I think that's Meche is just waiting there for us while we're doing all this. That's my bad. That's alright. We got a head start on some of these other things. Uh-oh. The goatiest of all the games of the year. Yeah, for sure. This is one of the best. I was talking about recently how much I love Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis in terms of... Oh, do I need to go down... What do I need to do here? Using the mouse. Yeah, this is not the original version. This is the remastered one that I'm playing right now. I was actually just before we started this run, I was showing off my copy of the CD-ROM that I've got of the original, but I have not been able to get it to work on the computer quite yet. Yeah, no tank controls. Doing it the classic way here. Just thinking here about what I... Just take this cutscene here just for that. Not in the box. That's a bummer. Yeah, at least you had a copy though. That's what matters. I'm just thinking, do I need to break the system first? Is that what actually I need to do? That might be what I need to do. And then that might kind of kick things into gear. That's right, because we're trying to get Meche, which means we have to kind of we have to intercept the message. That's right. Okay, we're back. Let's try to do this the fast way, ideally. Yeah, the remastered version is actually quite good as far as remasters go. I mean, having the cursor in here, I think, is an extremely helpful... quality of life change for folks who don't have the same patience that many of us do to work through the tank controls in its own way. This should be good. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, that should fix that. Hey, Electric Dragon. It's Robert Frost. It's funny because there's not really like... It's not like Robert Frost is any different than using any of the other balloon animals, but... Most of the speedruns will use Robert Frost because it's in a convenient location in the dialogue tree. So I don't know, that's like a charming thing, I feel like. There it is. There we go. Okay. Now we can do all the things I thought I was supposed to do. I like missed a very important section there. Yeah, this gets us locked in downstairs. Here's where we meet all the rest of the folks here. Salvador Limones. Cool. Alright, now we can cook. I think we can get in, right? Yeah, there we are. Alright, so... The speedrun will use a lot more keyboard than how I'm gonna do this now. Not that we're not doing a speedrun, but when you're in practice, like lining Manny up in a more classic version is the way to go. Because it's slightly faster because you can just hit spacebar instead of moving your cursor around and stuff. Alright, so we want to pick this up. I do not remember 100% where my keys are here. No, that was not it. Must have to just try P for pickup. We want him to drop it right here. That's perfect. Robert Frost next, which means one of these is going to be the hook. Tie the bread to it. There you go. That's thinking with portals. Okay, so I think 4 was bread. 5, no, 3. There it is. Ideally, you want to be here when you're doing this because you'll see here the... Oh shoot, I actually just did this the wrong way, and that's going to lose us a bunch of time. Oops. Robert Frost needed to be in. Although, I love that it's eaten before they're even over here. That's actually kind of a funny detail. There we go. Alright, we gotta do that again. But yeah, the lineup when you're kind of at pace on this, hitting on that corner, saves you a little bit of time because Manny backs up into a corner. And for whatever reason, he does it in like a right angle as opposed to like just a diagonal. So if you kind of position him in the diagonal you want him to go, then he actually does it. That's alright. A little extra bread, never hurt anybody. Hey CD, good afternoon. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, that's the bread. We're looking for Robert Frost. Can I get a Robert Frost in here? There we are. Alright, let me see if I can get this lined up a little bit better. No. That's the other advantage of keyboard only for these, is that you can be a little bit more careful with stuff, and you can actually just interact with things, you know, as he goes out and over, as opposed to just straight back. The animations up here are pretty busted at the moment. I don't know if anybody's noticing that. There were like tons of them over here that were not affected by that. Alright, cool. So we've got that. We do need to set up the mouthpiece now. We have the eggs. There it is. Good bit of goop. This is kind of a nice time save, is we're going to start heading towards the door here to leave, and as we do it, we'll do our mouth print. If we can get on out of here. Getting stuck on the doorway. There we go. That was a nice find, that you actually don't have to have the eggs out to show them to Sal. You could just do the top answer there, which is nice. Alright, this part's always a fun one. The gourd. Hey Santa, welcome in. Good for dents, great for dentures. Alright. So, I think we need... I'm gonna pick up 4. I think we need 4 of these guys. That's 3. Fourth one will go here. Alright. Section's always a doozy, isn't it? I think we want to do this first. Maybe not. Maybe I wanted to move the cart first. It's one or the other. Yeah, I want to do it beforehand. Section is such a pain on the speedrun because you have to be really, really particular about it. You can do it really, really easily, but you really have to know what you're doing on this puzzle. Oh, I had the one. There it is. Okay. First try every time. Yeah, if you do shove it and then put a word after it, it should do it. I think it's like yeah, you got it. That's it. I remember watching PMC try to do this puzzle. He was doing a casual playthrough, I don't know, a couple months ago. This is a brutal one. This section here in the woods is hard, I think. See if we can get this section here. Nice. Still got that at least. Alright, so what do I gotta do here? We need bone. And what's my fire extinguisher? Okay. Let's go. I was a little bit afraid of this part because there's a timing element to it. It's not impossible, but it's like trying to make sure I don't have to go all the way back is scary. Alright, I should have a third bone hiding in here. And then we should be able to move on. Are you stuck? Oh no! What is going on? Are you gonna jump? Okay. I can't say I've ever seen that before. We had, like, the beaver bugged out. What the heck? They usually just kind of follow suit and head on out. That's fascinating. I need to talk to this guy first? I think we might have to do that first and then we get thrown into the water. I can't remember. Yeah, we get the book, which is what we need. This will get us the mop. And we move on to year 2. Year 2 will be a doozy, as it always is. Right, here we go. Here we go. A lot to do on this year. No doubt about it. This is the meat and potatoes for sure of this one. Manny! So I don't think we have to go downstairs quite yet. We need to get thrown into the water again. I do actually need to talk to him, though, a little bit more, don't I? Because I need to get our quests. Boom, boom. Do 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 do. I think we're good. I was a little bit more, I'm a little bit more careful, I guess, on that dialogue. I don't want to miss anything. I think we've rerouted that part back in again. There was a time where we wouldn't want to go that particular direction. Boom. 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 Because part of me... Oh, yeah. Yeah, before we can go in, actually, we have to... Yep. Okay, we'll head back down. I did misremember this whole section, and that's okay. We do need to go to the little cafe thing first. This spot over here. Blue what have you. Blue casket. Bum, bum, bum. We should have that. Use that with these folks. Oh wait, we don't have... I don't think we have anything, right? And just the book. Okay, yep, we're good then. Do-do-do-do. I'm just having a moment here where I'm thinking about what to do. We might have to go downstairs now, I guess. Oops, too early on that. Da-do-da-do-da-do-da-do-do. Manny! Alright, we need the ticket machine. Oh, not union cards. Or is it union cards? Actually, yes, it is. We're good. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, cool. That's everything we need there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Need that. And then I need to show this to... Not that. Not that. I have to show this to Glottis, and then he'll dip on out. Hey, Fast Wolf. Love Grim Fandango. Let's go. I love Grim Fandango as well. It's such a good game. Cool. There we go. I'm gonna try to take advantage of this. So this is a glitch that I found when I was running this game, where if you use this ticket machine, you can warp across screens super fast, which is pretty great. Hey, Shadow Cloud. But yeah, it allows you to kind of warp around quite a bit. If you watch some of the really fast runs, you can see it on my run on the board, but especially the high performance and BWI's runs. It's been like masterfully put together by those folks. Saves a ton of time. I noticed that BWI has been starting to run Secret of Monkey Island. I'll be excited to see some runs pop up. Cool. We don't have the cigarette case yet, right? No, we don't. I think ideally we probably want to have that beforehand, but route's a little bit busted, but we're gonna deal with it. It's all good. Yeah, the soundtrack in this game is terrific. And yeah, on the remaster, it's extremely good. I cranked it up before we started the run here because I was like, this is more important than anything else, so we gotta listen to the soundtrack. It must be done. Ace Driver. One does not simply stop spinning. The years start spinning and they don't stop spinning. Okay, so let's look at the cigarette case here. I think I'm getting like the past two routes that I used to have in my head mixed together, because there was a time where because of the ticket machine, I had routed out completely going like from the lower path into the High Roller Club, and then I think it got rerouted back in because of some other advancements in that. But I keep getting them mashed up. It's like switching between the Amiga and FM Towns versions of McAllen 2. Any old mouthpiece will do. So I have a photo, right? Or do I not have that yet? Must have to do some other stuff first, that's fine. Right. We definitely need this. Let me remember the ordering here. At some point, I think the waiter comes in, and then we'll hop into the barrel here. There he is. Raoul. Doodle-doo-doo. 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 All right. Here we go. This old chestnut. Definitely, like, I think this and Meche probably the single most scary part of the speedrun, for sure. This part's so very difficult to do. Let's see if I can get it. I'm actually not in a very good position right now. Wow, first try. Let's go. After not touching that for a long time, that is a terrific stroke of I don't know, luck, perhaps. That section's really hard to do even when you know what you're doing. Yeah, I'm definitely going off of route for sure now. Because I'm seeing the litter box coming up next. We've already done the litter box items, so we should just need to work up to Carla. Well, we need to get cigarette box. But that gets us the union card at the very least. Can't just pick this up, can I? No. There we go. I forgot that was it. We need to start to blackmail the guy. Can't skip any text here for those who've never seen the speedrun, because there's a weird thing with this game where, because Glottis is actually yelling in the background as well, it like just sort of locks everything in, so you just kind of have to sit through the text here. Alright, we should be able to take care of this now. What is it, on 8? Is it on 9? It's on 9. Let's go, 3 consecutive. Thank you very much, Weird Proc. I tried to make some noise. Obviously, the stream was initially scheduled for tomorrow and moved it to today. I tried to make sure everybody was across it. Wouldn't want anybody missing their streaks. Although Twitch has been a little bit more generous with those recently, which is good. All right, on. Enjoy the lurk. Hope work's going all right. So I think we would normally go to the litter box here. We've already done so. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum-bum. I'm like trying to remember if I need to go down to the tattoo parlor now, but I think we come through the other direction first. So yeah, I think we want to get rid of this now. And then we'll head over to the lighthouse. Okay, I actually think I wanted to do that on the way back, but it's no big. They spade. Any Bonathoners? I extended the window, by the way. Anybody didn't see it in Discord. If you are a, you're considering running, submissions are still open until the end of the week. Actually, end of the day, Monday. So you got plenty, well, not plenty of time, but you got a couple extra days, which is good news. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to pad out the schedule a little bit. Bonathon, of course, coming up on November 8th. Is there anything else I need to do in here? I don't think so. Alright, let's go get the tongue thing here. Probably should be doing my my little trick of running everything around here, but I think we have everything we need for her. We just need to get the jacket. Let me just go through the inventory quick. There it is. We have the tongue thing. We just need to Get the jacket now. Do, do, do. Where am I going now? When you get to the lower section, it's probably actually faster for me to do this way. Beep 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 beep. Okay. Skip the cutscene there. The scythe is like very powerful for that sort of thing. It's kind of nice. Anybody curious about the Bonathon? There's your info. While I'm thinking about it. Alright, so we need to do a couple things here. We gotta open this up. Gotta open that up. Gotta scoot on through. And we need to find that. Alright, I think that's everybody. Now we just gotta wait for another cycle. Yeah. The sweet sound of success. Alright, so we've got that now. Oh, it is that piece of paper. There it is. I think this is the one that we want. Okay, maybe not. Doesn't this go to you? Oh, I wasn't getting... The guy must have been getting something else. Come on, buddy. Okay, so that should allow us to get into the final bit here. I do have to remember the date. I think it's 226. I think that's right. The last number is the one I'm not sure about. We'll find out right now. Okay, cool, we got it right. Wow, I can't believe I remembered that. That's a very specific piece of information. Honestly, we'll just run it to the end here. It's just such a goofy little gag that it does with the two guys. I think this is the split for it right here on the punch. Okie dokie. Last bit here. I found some crazy glitches back in the day. In this. Oh, jeez. I actually have too much inventory. There it is. Hey, just like downtown. But yeah, you can break out of this cutscene that's about to occur here and actually leave. And if you manage to make it to a particular spot, and basically break out of bounds and spin things ahead a little bit, but it's super risky because if you leave this particular cutscene, because you exist in every single cutscene in this game, you're just hidden, and if you like don't let the certain flags go up at certain times, you can soft lock the game. You won't know it till year 4. It's like a random thing. Boom. Boom. But yeah, this is the meat and potatoes of the run here. Once we're through year 2, things get a little bit more I don't know, regular, I guess. I don't know. They're a little bit shorter, basically. Where's the button? So this is on a set schedule throughout the entire year to be able to get this to line up perfectly. It's a cool glitch here, so you can see that the guys are all back here. You can actually break out of bounds. I'll show it here. And run around in the back. So you can like see the agent stuff clip through the wall. It's all kinds of weird stuff here. At some point, we'll get in the flag zone there and... There we go. Cool. Alright. Yeah, oh wow, we broke the door somehow. Look at Glottis! Okay. I've never seen the door all bugged out like this. What's the ordering here? Can I blam and remastered? I think you can. I think you can. But yeah, you can do this kind of thing too. If you position yourself just right, you can actually use the button from the other side of Glottis. Did I not go the right way, maybe? Yeah, okay, that was it. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, it's been a minute, hasn't it? So over here we need to go wabam, wabam. But I think some of the newer runs use the blam tech. Which is like maybe the best like Easter egg used as a tech thing probably, and it's got to be on a list. All the games. Okay, we need to see those. I love that like very pixelated light that randomly shows up in like the 3D world. Okay, cool. We got that first try at least. That is such a massive pain if you miss that. It's a huge time loss. And it's very easy to do when you're in a hurry. Or when you haven't played in a while. Yeah, that should be enough to get us out of here. But yeah, I haven't been able to actually blam in this, but I wonder if that's because of my kind of standard keyboard like mappings. I'm not really sure. Let me see if I can do it here. I think because A is mapped to left, I wonder if I can't do it. Hola, Angelitos. There we go. What is blamming? So there's an Easter egg in these games here where if you type the word blam in on your keyboard as you're running, Manny explodes and then comes back together again. And you can use that particular Easter egg to skip certain bits and pieces of of puzzles and things. So it makes you travel faster among some other stuff. It's really weird. I feel like I normally get a reverse view on this, but tap tap. Very good. Finally. That part's really tough. Could have used a little bit more leche on that one, I would say. That section's a little bit random. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's working for me right now. But if you like, I'll pull up somebody else's run and you can kind of see it at scale. It's kind of a cool bit of tech. I don't have it in any of my runs since I came after my time. Okay, so this should get us all the stuff we need to get into the secret area. That's a split somewhere along the lines of there. That stuff will kill you. Oh. Oh, right. I need to go and talk to Mitch now first. Alright, so this should work. You need to expose the tumblers. This is a pretty lousy setup here, if I say so myself. That's relatively bad luck. If you're in a hurry, that one is a little bit slow, but we got that first try. That should be fine. Good enough for us. There it is. version of LiveSplit am I using now? I'm using just regular old new LiveSplit through Wine. I did grab the version that you had mentioned, Mike, that's in OBS, but it does not seem to be working for me quite yet, which is pretty annoying. I just haven't had the time to really troubleshoot it, though. I think the version, what should I say? The OBS thing, I think, might come down to the version of OBS that I have, or maybe it's the fact that I'm on a Debian installation. Something like that, where like the plugins folder is in a slightly weird spot. What is happening here? I think I just need to get that sorted out, and then I'm good to go. Maybe I'm misremembering where this spot is. Okay, works. First, I knew it was this square, but for some reason I thought I had to line myself up there, but whatever. Never got it to work with Wine. So it's okay, it's definitely workable in Wine. The problem that I've got is that I can't use global hotkeys, which is like a massive problem. If anybody's noticed, I've been running with like a 5-second like start on a lot of runs lately. It's because I'm having to jump back and forth between 2 different programs to do it. What's interesting is when I was playing Toonstruck, because I was also doing Toonstruck through Wine, I think they must have been on the same kind of process or something, because I was able to use the global hotkeys using ScumVM on Wine plus LiveSplit. However, oh wait, I did this backwards. But yeah, ever since that happened, I haven't really been able to make it work. So I've been trying to get the OBS one that you had mentioned to get going, but yeah, just struggling a little bit with my plugins folder. Okay, that ought to do. What's annoying is I had, a little while ago, I had LiveSplit 1 working, just like the actual standalone program. And it was working, like, perfectly fine. And then one day it wasn't, which was kind of annoying. Because LiveSplit 1, the desktop version of that has global hotkeys now, and it works natively with Linux, but I don't know if it's something to do. I actually don't really know what the reasoning is, but it looks like other people have had issues based on some of the, like, the GitHub issues raised. I forget exactly what it was. But basically the program loads now, but it just kind of loads a blank screen. The buttons are all clickable. You can see you can kind of see the cursor changing as you're hovering over like start, stop, and all that stuff.
Hey.
But like nothing actually is visualized on the screen. That was a tough a tough loss. So it's kind of like either use LiveSplit 1 through web or emulate it. Or I guess emulate's probably not the right word, but you know what I mean. Do it through Wine. So we're kind of just holding pat here. But yeah, it's basically like that's an issue that I need to get through. The alerts need to get set up. I think there's one other thing I need to sort out, but we're getting there, which is good. The live split thing's kind of an annoying one because I actually did have it fixed and working at some point. Did I not actually take the thing out? I did not. I like that he's like, it's a good idea to have a clean rag out immediately. Dip that sucker in oil. Excuse me. This puzzle is so funny. It's like a very fair puzzle, but an extremely challenging one because it's a massive callback. And I feel like, I don't know, when I played this for the first time, I don't know, I probably, it took me a while to remember that. I'm trying to remember which way to go first. I think we'll get stuff over here first. Then we'll head over to the blue casket again to get the other piece of our stuff. So I think we have to get the drink and all that jazz. Also, we need the bottle, don't we? Oops, I don't need Don't remember that. That's funny. Calling the operator. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. So this is where you'd find out that you soft locked if you did that that bit at the end of chapter 2 I was describing. I remember being on a pretty decent run and realizing that that's when I discovered that it could be soft locked. Tough day at the office, that one. Oh, thought I had the bottle. Wrong bottle, no noise. I split one druid. Okay. I'll have to look into it. There was another one that was getting kicked around for a minute, or if it was maybe Saruya or one of the other runners doing the Linux thing. There was something called like Libra Split or something like that. That was like a Linux specific alternative, and I've been meaning to do it, but I think you have to build it yourself, so I just hadn't had the time to goof around with it. I could be misremembering that. That was the other one I wanted to play around with a bit more. That's not what I'm looking for. There we go. All right, that is that. Fair enough, Archie, yeah. feel like I don't. I have to give her something, and I just don't remember what it was. I know I have to do this, right? Might have to just talk to her. There we go. Oops, if I pick up the right item. Yeah, again, don't know about it. It just happened to come up in the in conversation as there were some people talking about alternatives. To it. That's really funny. Alright, I'm trying to remember the ordering here. I have to run to the back. I think we do all of the coffee stuff and then come back through. We are going to safety save before we before we do anything else as well. The gator section can also crash and or soft lock, so we need to be very careful there. Doodle-doo-doo. 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 Yeah-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so then we should be able to get our paint on here. Diddle-doo-doo. Yee-dee-dee-dee-dee. There it is. Yabba-dabba-dabba-dabba. Okay, I think we got everything. That seemed to go relatively smooth, which is nice. Where's my... There it is. So there's a sweet spot here. You get right on the edge. Yeah. Alright, let's make a save. I think as long as you don't go too fast here... You're usually safe, but famous last words, right? You know, do I have to go in first? Yeah, I must. Never safe from albino gator. Oh. phase into existence here quick. Okay, this section is really tough to get through. Bum, bum, bum. Don't know why, man. He's running all over the shop here. I definitely wanted to talk to Mitchie first there. Alright, this is a pretty brutal looking board here. I think it was 21. I might be wrong. Dang. Oh, there we go, there's a fresh board. Yeah, I completely agree. This game is extremely difficult to run. I'm with you. It's super stressful. This might still be the hardest speedrun that I've ever done. It's just like there's just a lot. Yeah, 2 years is nuts. There is a certain point, especially with Remastered, because you can't skip any text like quickly. Like it's not like holding down dot skip or something. My hands like needed me to stop running this game at a certain point, on top of all of the stress. Yeah, BWI doing it is crazy. And at a very high level as well. Okay, do I remember how to do this? I'm pretty sure. It's a weird path up the hill here, but we want to get behind. Oh wait, no, I need the tickets first, don't I? I know we have to go over there, but we do need the ticket before we can, do any of that. Oh, I might need to just talk to Hector first. Been a minute. This game is really, really struggling with pathing Manny to the correct places. There are times where I'm kind of like clicking on particular spots. Yeah, here we go. This is what we were looking for. And you just get stuck and you kind of almost don't even notice. A copper dinosaur. Yeah, one of my favorites as well. The speedrun is tough. It's really fun. I want to be clear that like the run is extremely fun. It's just very hard. Boom. But yeah, there was a time a couple of years ago, I guess, where I was running this all the time. And yeah, I had to... I basically got under an hour, and I was really, really pleased with that. You can see that high performance is down in the 49s, which is just completely absurd to me. That's a great run. And then BWI as well, way down there. Don't remember their time, but entertaining runs to watch for sure. A certain outdated guide, that's right. Yeah, we must have put together some great stuff for it. I also have an outdated guide, speaking of an outdated guide. We got 2 of those. So there are resources out there for it. Where is... I would like my gun here. Do I not have one? Great. That's a problem. 2 outdated guides are better than 1, right? Actually, while it's still fresh in my head, maybe right after Bonathon or something, I wanted to make a quick guide for Toonstruck. Yeah, I think it might have been. I made my guide, at least, right after I found out about ticket warping. And then I kind of stopped running the game. I know Amesta jumped in not terribly long after that. I think that's time there. And so anything that happened, I guess, between that window got caught in Omesta's guide. And I think that might have been where the guides ended. But that's that. Honestly, I'm not terribly disappointed at all. Like with a 90-minute run like that, 92, just under 93 minutes. I have not run this in a long time. So this makes me really happy. That felt pretty smooth, actually, for what it's worth. Like, was the route a little bit jumbled? Of course it was. But like,
You can count them if you want.
it's
They're
pretty
all
good.
here.
How about yours?
The company gave me one on the other end. Sort of a retirement present. And, demons ride free, right?
Aw, Manny, you know I can't go with you. I'm a spirit of the land and all that. I can't ever leave this world.
I guess I got so wrapped up in saving people, I just assumed I'd be able to save you too.
Yeah, but I don't need to be saved. I like it here. I'm not all alone in that basement anymore, thanks to you. I got a new job and all these new friends. I'm a big demon success story.
So, I guess this is it then.
Come here, give me a hug. Oof. You were the
Thank y'all for the GGs.
boss.
It's easy for once. Nice. I think if I were ever to get back into Grim running, I would definitely do it on the classic version. I feel like the remastered, isn't as interesting to me today, at least, because of the way text needs to be skipped. I would definitely do a session, the old one though, classic.
When we get to the next world,
If I can ever get the game to run,
are
that'll
we
be
going
what
to
I do.
together?
You know, sweetheart, if there's one thing I've learned, it's this. Nobody knows what's gonna happen at the end of the line. So you might as well enjoy the trip.
Good video game. One of the best, I think. Game is really, really hard at certain points, for sure. But I think it's all worth it in the end. Really, really good video game. Very compelling story. Great characters. A lot of life. Considering this game came out in... When did this come out? 97? Like, probably the most successful 3D, like, point-and-click, quote-unquote game, like, adventure game of the time, I think. Trying to think of other 3D ones. So maybe there's some that I haven't played yet. I haven't played Longest Journey yet. You know, time is ticking on that, I think. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good video game. All-timer, for sure. Absolutely. It's on my essential adventure game list, for sure. But yeah, cool. Thanks everybody for the GGs. Thank you for the submission on this one, Undead Seth. Yeah, I think this is a pretty respectable time, all things considered. I mean, obviously, this was a whole minute under average, which makes me think that I might have split that at a weird spot. But I mean, I'll take this as a run, no doubt about it. I'll clear that out. And we'll get back into some more video games here. Boom. Part of the reason the adventure game genre left the mainstream, part of it, right? The rise of first-person shooters, I think, probably is the... I mean, I'm not a historian or anything, but I always equate a lot of, like, those feelings of, like, adventure games disappearing came down to the fact that a lot of people started making FPSs. I at that point, and so that's why everything, you know, there are still games being made, right? They're just started to come out more in an like independent or smaller studio fashion. Yeah, same year as Half-Life, that makes sense. I was gonna say, all those things kind of line up together, right? Fumble one to get it right. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Seeing all these, like the Bonnie wheel thing, I'll have to update that and add that. That's really nice in the Discord there. Other games just exploded. Yeah, I think yeah, it's the mainstream angle of it, right? Like, you have your Half-Life, you have your Doom, you got your Quake, all these things. I think people just were like, always like, everyone liked adventure games for a minute, and then suddenly it was like, oh, first-person shooters are kind of cool, and then everybody started making like your AAA studios were definitely rolling those out, and so people were seeing those a lot more. So yeah, I don't think that they ever stopped making adventure games. It was kind of just, I don't know, the belle of the ball was shoot things for a while. In many ways, it still is that way. Of course, Mystery of the Druids, yeah. Truly the 3D game of all time. No doubt about that. Alright, let's spin that wheel again. I might, there we are. Where's chat? There you are. Let's switch over here. 3 things left, folks. Not much in the way of games now, huh? Kind of wild. Alright, Loco Motive. It's here. The Loco Motive run. I don't know if anybody's done, and I'm not saying this for to praise me or anything. I literally don't think anyone's done a Loco Motive speedrun yet of the full release. Obviously, Loco Motive, the demo got run quite a bit. It's actually a very fun speedrun. But this will be our first, at least my first run of Loco Motive, the whole game. So let's mark that as hit. Bam, just 2 left. Yeah, I actually might have to put together a wheel before Tuesday now that I'm looking at this. Because depending on how quick this goes, we could probably knock out this Secret of Monkey Island run today, and then we'd basically save Broken Sword for, I think, Tuesday. And then suddenly there's no more games. This is kind of crazy, eh? Interesting. Okay. Let me think about how I want to do this here. Yeah, and that's totally true, Santa. Like the big names kind of pivoted out, right? For different reasons, as you mentioned, Copper Dinosaur. The Sierra thing is so fascinating to me. That is such an interesting story. That whole thing. Again, another reason that I still think that the One Short Eye video on Owl's Quest speedruns is like one of my favorites for sure, is because it goes into that story a little bit, and I find that just an interesting topic. Alright, catch you later, Spade. Thanks for the good luck. And yeah, 10 minutes at Grubs. I was literally just about to check that. Call the helpline next time, that's right. The call's coming from inside the building. Let's see. Alright, so Loco Motive is hidden in here somewhere. I actually have a bunch of achievements yet to get in this one. I'll have to do that at some point. Okay, so here's the plan. I think the game's all like installed and everything. That was not the case on the last one. I'm gonna really quick take a quick break. I'm gonna grab a snack really fast, and I actually might make a tea because I'm freezing right now. I just want something warm to drink. So if you folks don't mind, I'm gonna take like 5, and then when we come back, Locomotive any % run. This also reminds me, I actually have to maybe reach out to whoever the moderator is for the Locomotive board, because there is no any % category. That's the other thing, which means I don't know. We'll have to look into that. Not so important now, but I'm going to take just a quick 5-minute break to go make a warm beverage and grab a snack. And when I'm back, some Locomotive. Be right back. Also, Bonnie treats. I owe y'all some Bonnie treats. BRB. Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Let's see. I think we've got a couple Bonnie treats, at least one Bonnie treat to catch up on. One from Osaku, one from Soul Driver. Perfect. So we'll get to those first. Then it's time to try out the Loco Motive speed. There she is. Alright, first streak coming in from Soul Driver. Thanks, Soul Driver. Tasty one there. And then another one from Osaku. Thank you, Osaku. Good manchas, good crunches. Alright, thank you both very much for the Bonnie treats. See if she wants to get back out. Looks like she's sticking around. Perfect. Alright. Loco Motive. I do love the kind of idea that, I don't know, like blaming Mystery of the Druids for what happened to adventure games. It's a funny angle for that. All right, let's fire it up here. Switch my desk around here. I made myself a tea because I'm freezing in this room right now. I don't know what's going on in here. But it is a chilly one. I'm just going to change the layout so that the game will actually fit onto the screen when we switch over to the overlay. Here I was thinking there was going to be a little bit more music. There we go. Very strange window settings there for a moment. Okay, let's move back over here. I'm blaming Monkey Island 4. It's probably a pretty common take, I feel like. I love me some Monkey Island 4. I feel like we want to get a little bit more music. No, I guess this is what we've got. Let me review the controls here. Pause, highlights, tab, skip dialogue. Okay, pretty straightforward. So I did not get the chance to route this out. So I'm going to use my massive brain in conjunction with a walkthrough. Yeah, opening bit should be good to go. Yeah, little big.txt. All right, back. All right, so again, this is not a category that's on the board, aka just, I don't know, the full release of Loco Motive is not a thing. So this will be run presumably number 1. Actually, that makes me think we should probably make some actual splits for this. Why don't we do that too? Loco Motive. I bet you the any percent category on this is going to straight up... It's going to assume that we're doing the demo. So I'm just going to do any percent commercial release, I guess. We'll do it that way. So I'm literally just going to do it like this. Prologue. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3. Chapter. I can tell my hands are a little bit cold right now. 6 in the finale. Alright, that'll do. Alright, so I guess we'll go new game till last input is what we'll take it the timing as for now. And we'll see how it goes. Alright. I'll count myself in. Give us a 5. Second count in. I'll just click new game. Okay, so holding the skip, that's good to know. So escape will go through cutscenes, and it looks like it does skip text as well.
Arthur Ackerman. Listen up.
Oh no. Okay.
I believe I'm entitled.
Wow. Okay, so escape is very powerful. I'm a little bit worried about... Yeah, dot skip only works one line at a time.
If I could just get out of these shackles. Nope. I bet those keys would...
I have to pick up the fan, don't I? And I think I can combine these like that.
Third plate.
Yeah.
You won't catch. It's a lamp used for interrogating suspects. I can still...
I gotta get used to that.
If only...
This is one thing where I just wish Wish people would allow us just to hold one button down and skip text rapidly. Even if it was just a toggle in the options. Speedrun mode. Because otherwise it's like such a massive inconvenience on your hands.
That's taken care of. But I still need to find a...
Then trying to understand where these cutscenes are. It's a different one altogether here.
With a
okay, I think that's... Yep. Alright, so we move into prologue. So it begins.
It all started on the Royce Express.
Okay, I'm not able to skip... There we go.
I've always been fascinated. So you can just browse.
Okay, so we can click also to skip text. So that means that probably click and dot skip together are going to be the way to go, along with trying to do that.
I wonder what...
Dear, I have further amendments.
Oh, I think I... Look out, we're...
Okay, so I think we need to head to the far end here. Oh, we got sprinting. Here we go. Let's go. I think we just need to head directly to her. I'm sure there's probably prep work we could have done here. But we're going to kind of just roll with it and see what we can do.
I should have... It's a... Take the up. It's a... Take the up.
What are we doing here?
Who? That's... Who's... That's...
Oh, it's the window, right?
The will. It's caught on the window.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Wait.
I hope...
Okay. We're moving along here. Kinda.
I need to find out who killed... Hell.
The name, but most that's let me step aside. Hey, you.
Okay, and then I think we go ahead and do this for her.
You delivered my proposal yet, kid?
Don dropped his key. Not really.
Yeah, it really is satisfying. The running. Is it the next car? Oh, kitchen's right here.
What happened?
We don't want to go in here yet.
They seemed pretty annoyed.
Pretty annoyed. Yeah, it could be. I don't think we can rule it out.
It's room 304. It's room 303.
Okay, this is the one we want. Yeah, I wonder if you're right, Mike.
There's nothing in there I need. Uh-oh. I better find...
Okay, I did this out of order. Oh, I see. Not good for speedruns, but understood. Yeah, I think that's like one thing that's happened with games recently like this, that they've you can play them on the couch now, which is so nice. I did all of Return to Monkey Island with a controller when I played it for the first time, and it was great. Is it in here? We need to... Okay, I guess that's all we need. My understanding is that they have controller schemes for the Drifter as well. No idea if, like, how,
Sorry, sir.
But there,
No.
let me through.
Sorry.
like
as I
how
said.
great it is, but it seems like they're all getting so much better now.
I need to find...
All right, you need to go here.
Looks...
Let's see. This it. And this it's awful. Wait.
Oh, you were talking about the Drifter. Got you.
Don't go.
Oh, yep. I totally misread that. For some reason, I was just thinking about this game.
This...
That's cool. Right on.
I should...
Doing too much reading right now. Right, so we can come through. We need to go... this... with this. Skip through that.
This is the ledger. I should ask...
I don't know if we actually have to speak to Herman. It's kind of an interesting thing. Let's see what happens. How much you can actually skip in this could be quite interesting. Hey, Abel. We are enjoying a little bit of...
Hello? Arthur? I'm Cas...
Can you believe
My...
is there?
trying to get through this. A little bit of the Loco Motive speedrun here. Trying it out for the first time.
No.
I'd bet...
Missed my Papa Pichu run the other day.
Are you...
Hopefully there's more in the docket for it. I had fun with that one.
We need to.
Was done...
If I walk away,
Tell me about...
I believe you have.
What's done?
I believe.
What's done?
I believe.
What's done?
Nice. Well, it's a good category. It's fun.
What's done?
I believe.
Oh, wait. We're just repeating ourselves.
Is the...
Wrong.
I need to go.
I wonder if we actually even need to do too much of it. I think this is Dawn's.
Hello?
Oh, no, this is Dawn's.
This is... It couldn't...
So I think we need the magnets. I mean, I know that Spade dipped out a little bit earlier, but I'm very much pro Papa Pichu percent. I think that's a fun idea for a category. Get it on the miscellaneous side.
All right, I want everything on red.
I should pick.
That's the moment. I heard the thing rolling, so I was like, it's got to be around here at some point.
I love. Oh, wait.
I should see.
Boom, 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 boom. Satisfying running.
I better get. Bergman said Don was scamming the casino using magnetism and fake chips.
Oh wait, the secret compartment is here. That's it.
The secret panel would. That.
Yoink. All right. And I think we just need to leave again.
Let's try this.
You know, step. I ain't. All on black.
This does not appear to be skippable, this section here.
Ha, bad luck.
Ouch! I get.
The house always wins. Cool. On to 2. The burden of proof.
Thanks for dealing. I know.
I still have a responsive. Hello?
Diana Oster.
I'm.
It's a
Plan?
still.
Oh.
Listen.
We.
I'm all.
There are?
Take this. If we have.
A nap? You said.
Trust me.
Okay, looks like we gotta go this way.
Hello?
Hello. How can I help?
You can't actually. It was not. Didn't mean to speak to you, my good man.
Doctor?
I think we need to do this.
I'm sorry.
It's. Oh! There's nothing.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so if you're holding down escape already, it won't actually let you skip something until you reset it.
How can I help, Arthur?
You.
It had that. Oh.
Was.
Oh. She.
Were you.
I'm not. Am I?
Do you remember? So. Wait.
No. Oh.
About this. I'd.
Arthur.
Come on.
It's theirs, Arthur.
Can you.
Even if. What if.
That's all for.
Very well.
Okay, I think that's everybody there.
I'll just...
Need those. This is what
Hello
we
again.
need, I think.
You...
I was...
Oh! There, there. Won't
Fast on.
are you...
Bravo! I mean, balls.
Okay, there's that one.
Are you...
Bravo! I mean, balls there.
That's it. Okay, maybe I have to go through all of these.
You didn't...
If so,
Who do you think...
isn't it say with
Some...
well,
You're...
alive.
You only...
We never.
Take care.
I bid.
I guess that's probably good enough. Bum. There's definitely some cleanup you can do with this, because I think we're doing a little bit of extra back and forthing. It'd be interesting to see what the absolute minimum would be to do this stuff.
Oh,
Thanks.
So I wonder if you could exchange that and just straight up give this guy the bag of cash. Wait, what?
I'm not handing over my... Hello again. Take care.
I wonder if I need to go try getting in here first.
What did you... The handle. Is someone...
Good evening. You need to...
I...
Don't...
Maybe we have to try doing that first.
What? It's a can...
Sure, we need that at some point, right? Yes, that's what we have to do. Okay, so in a quicker, more understanding situation, we'd need to more prepared one. We probably just work our way left, and then we get worked back.
What a bee! Give me contemplation.
The game blurry. Doesn't look blurry on my side, but maybe it's the style. I could be wrong though.
Are we...
Don't...
Oh, hang on. I think I actually might have to talk to the doctor here. I think I remember having to do that. Do I need to maybe do this?
How can I hear? You did.
I just... Indeed. Let's...
How? Perhaps I've had... If you need to...
I assure...
Here.
Thanks. Whew. That doesn't...
Oh! It's all... How low will you...
Oh, shoot. I actually have to remember these.
Aren't your...
I've what?
Are you watching?
I assure...
You need to...
If you...
If we get this, I guess that's good. Maybe it's really forgiving and I didn't realize. Oh no, I didn't get in. Alright, we'll have to write these down, I guess. I wonder if these are different.
Various handshakes. Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump? If
So
you think
bump.
I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
Bump shake.
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
Bump shake approve.
These palms, they have a
Grip. Bump shake approve grip.
Oh, it's all. Are you?
Okay, bump
perhaps
shake
if you
how
approve.
You need to.
Then grip.
Come back.
Was that not right?
I can see the. I've watched your dance of digits, and if you think I'm still asleep, perhaps you'd settle
Approve
for a
shake bump grip. Approve shake bump grip.
Oh, it's all.
Approve.
How low?
If you
need.
Perhaps
I come back.
Okay. I guess it will go back and forth each time. I don't know. Let's see. I have the guide up now. Here, enough for me.
Perhaps
Trying to do it. Yeah, it must be rhyming. I must have misremembered this.
Did you see?
I've watched your dance of digits, and
For some reason, I thought that the way I read it was the ordering. So I was trying to go off of that, but
Aren't your eyes open?
yeah, I misremembered this one.
if you think
There we go.
Right. This.
All right, that will be faster next time.
you have. Hello there.
Good evening, sir.
The waiter.
Have you seen
A brief?
I'd bet.
Very good.
Maybe we don't need to.
Are you? Have you? It contains. Oh. I'll be back. Hello there.
Good evening.
What's the matter?
The doctor.
What is Mr.
It's a night. All mix.
Does this?
Indeed.
How do I?
However,
All right. I'd best be.
very good, sir.
Okay, so now we need to make the drink. Can we just straight up do it?
This letter. Think you could?
I'm still.
I found. Think you?
Sure. That's the plant fibers and everything I.
So now the guide's mentioning to run back to his room and grab the mouthwash. He probably could have gotten that a bit earlier, but it's all good. Can't skip this, it doesn't look like. Not that you'd want to. These animations are pretty charming.
Still.
Enjoy.
So that's the non-alcoholic version, I believe. Yeah. Okay.
I'll let
Nope, there it is.
cool advisor ingredient.
Okay, and then I think we need to talk to the twins now.
Hello. Hello. How can I help?
Keep catching this guy on my way through.
I should be.
All right.
That's a Eddie.
What could you?
I'm not.
You keep the.
The names are.
Hello.
Stop. No. So,
What?
I was.
No.
Oh.
I was the favorite. No. Me. 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 Me.
That's enough bickering, boys.
I should.
Haven't we suffered enough?
Sorry,
Yoink.
mother.
Yes, that was definitely the moment. Okay, so this I think gets used with the thing here. And that goes with
Nope,
this.
Nope. That doesn't work. It's already.
Okay, so that's a one-way. Interesting.
It's an overpowering blend.
And that's why? Oh, it's moved towards the sleep wagon. Try this. How you like? Oh, this take your.
I like our so I think we're supposed to be walking, see the walking, but if you're running, there's no running animation, so you just slide.
Mr. Masson?
How great is that?
Good. Oh. Whoa. Have you? Yes. Here.
I think that's all we need, right?
You? No, sorry. Yeah. Okay. So
Hey.
I'm.
All Alright, so this is like a two-step thing here. I think we need to run this way. We obviously have the key to the luggage compartment, but we can't get in yet. Actually, no, we do need this first, don't we?
Mr. Mus...
I love the little animations in this game.
I'll need to...
Alright, so this goes to these guys.
I'll give it a shot. Let me try first. No, clearly, I'm the best.
I probably should have just checked to see if I could open this without doing any of these puzzles. I guess we will, because we just won't look at it. Because that would be able to save this entire chapter, probably.
It wasn't. I think.
Unless we're gonna auto look at it, which we do. Oh dang.
These medical records.
Oops. Looked outside the window.
I'd have never guessed.
That's a bummer. That's one to check for in a later run, though, is to see if you can just punch in the numbers on their own. I mean, maybe we haven't officially looked at it yet. But I feel like it's just as possible that...
There are two... There's a combination. And this...
I don't know. Let's see how this works.
This looks like a...
Oh, so we can't even open this yet. That's annoying. It's a pretty good guide. It's definitely not optimized for speedrunning, though.
Hey there.
Greetings. I am. How can
I should...
Don't be.
Hey there.
Hello again.
Once that...
Oh, the title. Except the author. This is.
Does your...
Well, sure, but.
Can I...
No way.
I should really get...
Don't be.
Get back to Don's room here. Yeesh.
Just want to have it.
Donnie! Everything.
Oh, this book here.
Left.
Oh shoot, I actually need to grab a couple things out of there, other than the book. There's a magnet ball on the floor. There should be a recording device, which I think is this thing to our right.
Looks like I'll need another wire reel.
Okay.
Let's do a book swap.
I think.
Let's do...
I think.
Use the poetry book twice.
Let's do...
I think.
Let's do...
I think.
I wonder if I'm missing something in here.
Let's do a... I think... Hey there. Hello again. Do you... What?
Okay. The timing thing. Couldn't remember.
Sorry. Apply avoid.
Oops. Keep riding the escape key here a little bit to try to find these spots. To skip part of the animations and stuff.
You again? Oh, zut.
You... I don't look... What's this?
Okay, there's the oven gloves.
I won't mind if I borrow...
We have the cane, and I think we need cheese.
Can't catch a mouse.
Okay. Let's plug them up.
Hey, the cork... I should cork...
Just what?
Just want to have a chat, Herman. Yeah, I'm curious on how early you can do some of these things, because obviously we've been to all of these places multiple times earlier on, and you can pick up the recorker a lot earlier than I did. So I wonder if you could make this a little bit better. Bum, 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 bum. Love that it's in the same place every time, and I still can't figure out where it is.
I think... It looks... Nope, nah. That was quick.
Found the secret agent.
Sorry, there's...
Can't seem to skip any of this.
Well, that solves work.
There it is. I was gonna say something in there has to be skippable. Ooh, look at us sliding.
Hello. I guess nobody's there.
Yeah, nah. Lots of nah. What am I missing here? Oh, I have to... Right, I have to use the napkin on here. Which we definitely have, right?
Wait.
Yeah, definitely leading in Nas and like, that's a terrible idea.
Hello? Looks like no. Anyone in? They must have left.
I'll use the napkin on the door. I see. There it is.
Room 306.
April, are you?
I have evidence. I found a hidden safe in... Did you know the treasurer was cooked?
Good work, Arthur. See if you. I'll continue.
What are they?
They're blank.
Mind?
Sure.
Thanks. Hey.
Okay, so I think we're good on the safe now.
I know.
Getting our steps in today, that's for sure. Holy cow. Back and forth, up and down the train. People must be like, what is this guy up to? Just constantly doing,
Let's see if the lock... This looks like a list.
Did it not work?
This looks like a...
Do I have to maybe look at the envelope?
She certainly had a good... This looks like a...
How can I help?
That's all.
Very
well. Lug nut.
Nope.
How does it change? 240637? So this changes.
That's it.
Because the one in the guide is different. That's quite interesting. So you do have to do that. I wonder if there's a set number of them. That's kind of an interesting puzzle to try to crack for a speed run.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, you sure?
No. It's leading.
Namely, you.
Nope.
Oh, that's not the cane.
Nope. That doesn't work. The cane. All right.
We can.
Wait. Oh, you found we can do. We should get. Oh.
Well, Arthur, what does...
It's interesting we can't skip anything here. This would be a part that you'd think you could skip, because I think we're basically at the end of this chapter here. In fact, I think we're basically done with Arthur till the end. If I remember correctly.
Hey.
It's all.
What is it?
Arthur.
No.
Then.
It's.
Oh dear.
Say.
Ooh. Alright, onwards. Part 3. Good old Herman. Merman.
Anything. That's it on you.
Can you?
I believe it all began.
Thank you, her. And what a title!
I do like this section. Playing as Herman is actually really great. Where is this thing? So I think we're stuck in here, right? Until,
It's a great...
It's all... I'll just...
There it is. Okay, handful popcorn.
That... Here you... I
Get
see
away
a lot.
from here, you winged rodents!
I don't need.
Okay, there's something I need to do there. The stationary pot, which I did click on. That's kind of annoying. Get up. Thank you.
Get out of here! It's a closer.
Thanks. It's a pile.
Closer to.
Thanks. No.
I have to use it on this one, don't I?
That doesn't. There. Oh, it's.
We in feet.
I'll just. That does.
Liquid detect attempt. Self-clean. Salmon.
Drat. Oh, it's.
We in feet.
Oh, the sawdust needs to go in there as well, right?
Foreign object detected in script. Attempt. Self-sabotage.
Drat.
Okay.
Oh, it's.
We in.
I placed sawdust in the. The water and sawdust have.
They not combine last time? That's odd. Okay. That was what I was trying to do the whole time. That's fine. Alright. So whenever this is finished...
How
one. Herman.
Indeed.
Very.
What's happened?
I pulled the lead. It's no use. The board is completely fried.
That's not possible.
But without
You could.
I'm. How could? Let us.
All right, so now I have to do it these ways, right?
Can you approve?
Sorry.
The board is.
Nah, it. It would seem so.
Just place your manuscript.
What are you?
Ah.
Something like.
Well, Dirk's very. Indeed. Oh, I'm.
I'll.
Okay, so action thriller. I wonder if this changes.
What's...
You have.
Well, as long as it fits within the extremely...
Tell me.
It's been a little while, but I know audiences today want realistic character.
I should.
Step.
How can I...
Tell me.
That's a pretty big question. It's the others you'll have to convince. Between you and me, I heard a
hit.
That's right.
I think.
Take care.
It's where all the. It's where all the. Oh, it's. Nope. Sorry. It's the cover page. Nope. That doesn't. Nope.
Now, how does this work here?
There's a rejected waste.
All right.
That doesn't.
How do I combine these? Put them in the tray, I see. So Herman goes in first. And the romance one in the middle.
There.
Dirk is on top.
Allow me to pitch my.
Okay.
It was a gift from Miss.
Well, you think I...
I'll...
Stop talking.
I should.
Very well.
May I enter? I believe.
Nay.
John.
No.
The name is.
Look, even if I...
Tis up.
Herman.
It is.
So you're... I don't... Right. Nope. Sorry.
How do I...
Normally, you'd... If you... I mean...
I'll have you know.
Is that... Let's...
Ooh, is there...
Then what's the name of the band, then?
Oh, they don't give us the real answers.
That ain't...
It's the set. I'm sure they...
So let's see. Do we actually have to look at it? Probably.
Hello again.
Herman. Is that what's the
Okay. Interesting. So yeah, we do have to look at this then.
It's the set list for the band Balboa Swing. The songs are to be played in the following order: Boxcar Boogie, Railroad Rhythm, Whistle Stop Swing, My Love Is on the Line, Freight Train Blues.
I do not remember if we get this automatically filled out or not, so I'm just going to drop it down. Boxcar, Railroad, Whistle, Love, which is circled, and then Freight. Right, my old handy dandy notebook. Back. Yeah, the voice sounds excellent in this game. It's a really fun playthrough. I really like this game. I thought it was a good time.
Hello again.
Is that what's the name?
Bell.
Lucky, if you're such a fan. What song plays before Freight Train Blue?
My love.
What song plays after Railroad Rhythm?
Whistle.
Okay. Here.
Is that?
Here. I'll. Dear, thank you.
What in? Hello again.
Hub.
Can you?
Let's. Nope. Your name's still not on here. Sorry.
All right, I have to talk to Don, don't I?
See.
That's it. Murder on the Orient Express. I guess it is a murder mystery on a train. For sure.
You're the detective. Yeah.
Excuse
the
This game's really fun. It's very like, if you kind of like the LucasArts approach to adventure game thing, and like maybe that kind of prism, that's sort of the vibe that this one is. It's definitely its own game, but like it's definitely got that kind of like lighthearted feel to it. It's very fun.
What? Don't you?
Yeah. Between my real.
I want.
Well.
Tell me.
So.
Would you?
I guess I just need.
As an.
Have I used? But I'm not.
On sec.
All right.
I have to.
All right.
Okay, so we just need to give him a card, I guess.
Do you think?
Let me. Jeez.
So
Nibble.
Nibbles.
Besides.
Get as drunk as Orson Welles. True. That's the kind of stuff that you get in this game. What a treat.
It's for.
What's on? Well, he's got.
Why?
Simple.
I need it.
Well, maybe you.
You mean?
You know. It's.
I'll
get you. Good evening. May I?
No, that won't be.
Then perhaps.
No.
I mean,
Soup, that's. These do you have.
if you.
Yes.
Very.
I think we have to follow the waiter from the look of it here. Hustle, 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 hustle.
We're in.
This kid.
Did I not make it there in time?
Hello there.
Beat it, pet.
Sorry?
I ain't.
What is that? In like
She. The kid.
everything?
Yeah. There's an.
Well. I must.
You didn't.
I may not.
Which.
Perhaps.
I'm open.
I'll leave.
Bye.
No. Nope.
What am I missing here? The cover letter is... Oh, that's the rosebud recipe. That's why. Too much paper in our pockets here.
Would you like...
Wait. No, wait. This hasn't even...
So...
Oh!
Okay, so I think we've got our stuff now. I think all we need to do is go back to the kitchen.
Oh,
I'm...
If you...
I believe...
You'll have...
Okay. Looks like we need Dawn to help us again. Bow, 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 bow.
You've got to ski.
Oh, big slide. Let's go. Those are very satisfying.
Oh.
I'm...
If you...
I believe...
Hulavash, please.
Oh, may I have a...
Dépêchez-vous. Get your...
You're in...
Wait. How may I...
What?
This is... onion.
Ah!
One of a...
May I...
I will... Entremets. Entremets.
Jeff, it's it. There.
Okay, butter. So we're supposed to use the faucet from over here, maybe? That was it. Oh, did she get picked up there? Yeah, it sounds like we just got a delivery. So Bonnie being very vocal about that.
Do you take special?
Oh, one rose.
Which table? The
Ah, I'm familiar.
Good evening, sir.
Fine.
Enjoy.
Well,
I have not been able to figure out like when cutscenes can be skipped because there are moments like that where it's like they're definitely purely a cutscene, but they cannot be trifled with or messed with at all. When there's moments like this that you can skip, it's kind of interesting. Alright, do we have the guest list now? Yes, we do. Okay. Big slide! Oh, so satisfying. I'm glad we got a little sliding in this. There's probably some interesting tech in here. I actually don't know what engine this is in. The demo was in Power Quest. Same thing as the Drifter was in. I don't know if this is also in Drifter or not. Or in Drifter, in Power Quest, or if it got changed. Did we do it? We must have done it.
Hello,
Herman.
kid.
Let's. Sorry. Oh, Herman.
We must.
Alright.
Bang.
A little stabby here, whatever it was called. There was kind of a weird looking thing with the mirror. Knifey stab, was that what it was called?
Hello.
Who's this? No idea.
I'm
Jean?
It said, can we help you with something?
I'll leave.
See you around.
Hello.
Can we help?
Aren't you
That was the plan. Right up until when we've blood.
Why would it's
Every
I'll leave.
See you around.
Hello.
Can we help?
You said
He's probably. I heard me. He's got
why does
Mr. Luke
Recommend?
He's a good
bad damn
You don't. You're looking.
we some so it's
No.
what game? We're just
It's gonna. Shh.
I'll leave.
See you around.
Okay.
Oh. Are you leaving or?
I'm
Nah.
come on.
Go on.
Bye.
Here. You're playing with the big boy. All right. Show us what you've got.
Okay, I guess that's the end. That's a hilarious skip. Cool.
Hold on. Take it easy there, Herman.
Everyone? Oh, at last I have.
Hi there.
Sally, what do you think of the names?
How'd you
Honest, I've got. I also.
Oh, this is actually. I need to know about the missing hand idol.
do you remember?
The
Can you
I don't.
I suppose. Was there a That's all. I should
Don't be.
Jared.
Brother, I'm entitled.
I
Of course.
do you
Oh, well, oh dear.
I wonder if this changes. We're gonna kind of just YOLO this thing and see if it works.
That's all.
Sorry, I.
Talk to you later.
See you.
Hello.
Ah.
I have fire. Do you remember?
Some sort. You know.
You mean
I.
can you
I always.
That's all.
Very well. And
I have fire. I don't. That very well. I still will.
Okay, I think that's what we needed there.
How odd. How odd. There's a section here that looks like it's been altered. Couldn't hurt. Let's see what secrets lie underneath this. Ah! Oh dear. Oh. Ah! It.
All right, so that's one, I think, third of this. We're trying to find this idol, and there's clues for basically what we need to ask for.
There's... Yours?
Yeah, it looks like it might be the same every time, which is good. Be really careful with this cursor, that is for sure.
Brian! What's it to outside?
Did you? Well, that makes...
I heard...
Look, if you can... Do you rem...
It was a...
All right. We still...
Dedicate...
No. Nope. Nope. Wait a... Aha! I think I've got...
Oh!
Have a look.
Hey!
Took a bit of...
I found...
You have? Yes, good news, Jean.
Finally. Late. I'm a.
What do you...
It is come. I have offered.
This is... all those... And...
Hey!
Well...
He's
irrelevant.
Well, you're the...
Mr. Musk...
Was that...
Well, then...
Okay. So now we have to head back to the kitchen to wake him up. It says we have a cup in our inventory. I hope we actually do, because oh, we do. I was like, I don't remember picking one up, but I guess it's the one from the earlier chapter. Earlier part, I guess. Boom, 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 boom.
This should get you talking again. I'd like to...
Very good.
I.
And...
Nay.
Mr...
It seems sorry.
I see.
Okay. Great. Skip this.
Perfect.
Oh, wait, we don't want to go this way. We want to go... Oh, we do want to go this way? Yes, we do. This particular puzzle took me forever, if anybody remembers on the casual player. This little thing right here drove me crazy.
There he is. Back from.
May I join you?
Of course.
Where did you learn about?
From me mum. It was a. Would you? No, just a couple.
Could you have a look at this?
Cry.
It seemed.
Not anymore.
Do you have a?
I've only got.
Couldn't I just?
Tell you what. If you can. The man said.
I accept.
Good on. It was in.
Not too.
Oh, I probably should have combined all that. I think I have to put it on the knife as well, right?
Incredible control. I'd like.
All right.
Oh, I'm.
If I can, I'll leave.
See you around.
So I did half of it, just not the whole thing.
May I join? Of course. I'd like
back from you. Watch it. She's a slippery one. He's not. That nearly.
So
you got. Fix the man. Fine.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the one.
I'll leave you.
See you.
Okay, so we've got all of that stuff now. We've got the fixed device, which we can give... Oops, not that. To her.
Here.
Oh, the boys, they get. Get out.
Hey, it's good. At least
Enough.
But Mom,
You did?
the vent.
Were you able?
It's
Maybe you.
great.
Yes.
I don't think.
I understand.
Mr. Liu, there's something in his hand. This might.
What is it?
Wait. Informant. Board.
Okay.
Lady Unter.
Oh.
I think.
Make.
Okay, we've got this. All right, so back to Arthur's room.
sounds like that. How picky. The lock on this. I'd rather. I think the lock on.
Oh, we have a lockpick, don't we?
Let's see what. If I pull. Whoa.
Damn. Looks like I've.
Herman, man. There, that should do it.
I knew it!
Oh,
Just
what? This is. There's a.
And the.
It's a.
Forgot about that joke.
Those were.
our record.
Hand me the will. Not the most. These coats are. Now I can slip back to my quarters unnoticed.
Oh, hang on. We need the plunger.
Hello? Is there? No!
Oop, thought I got it.
I'm sure that.
Okay, we need this. No! Yeah. The Herman stuff in here is my favorite, I think. Like, it's really entertaining voice acting. Like, fun character to play as.
Oh,
go.
There's we. Bye.
I can't. I'll just. I think.
Oh, interesting. It flashes if something's working. I'll have to remember that whenever I get around to playing that game.
Herman, with this new footwear, I should be able to slip into my room unhindered.
Unhindered. I think. I want to say that this is the end of this chapter here.
Well, Arthur, what does it?
Weirdly, you cannot skip this cutscene at all, even if you are a Herman here.
Ackerman.
What? What?
Shoot.
We hand. Hey.
It's all.
What is?
Arthur.
No.
Then.
It's what is?
Still unable to skip here, so we're just doing text skipping.
I'm afraid.
don't. No. You're. Now.
Huh? Now.
Oh. Oh look. And now.
Go. Family division. Almost towards the end here, because I think this is, I want to say this is like the single Diana chapter, and then
Oh, my first mission in the field.
then we have like kind of the group one. Although maybe there's two with Diana, and then the finale is a mix. I can't remember. Anywho.
Hello, April. What do you... How's the... Well, it looks like... Sorry. I'll need to get... Well, although... Alright, okay. Damn, no. I'll need... Let's see. I'll just have to... It's firmly attached.
Okay. I'm getting hosed a little bit by this guide, which is like, have a look at this. That's the puzzle you'll be working on. It's like, I know.
It's pre... Huh. Nothing.
All right, what am I missing here?
You might not.
I need one of these, and I need, I think we can take one of the spare tubes, can't we?
Someone. This could come. All right. I'll just ready for all the. Agent Dan, a little more. That's it.
Oh, interesting. The voice of Halligan.
Come.
It's very interesting. Should have picked this up while I was over here. Did not remember that it was there. Oops, go back. Continue. Oh dear. Okay, so I think we can use this on this.
That doesn't.
Is it the motorbike?
Nah.
Nah. Add another nod to the list. Yo, iDoc.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I think this is your submission, in fact.
Here you go.
It's been pretty fun to revisit this again. The game is very interesting in terms of a speedrun because It's very inconsistent in how it goes like screen to screen. It's kind of interesting. Like sometimes you can skip stuff, sometimes you can't. Sometimes you're sliding around the room, other times you can't. Oh geez, I almost just quit. Gotta be careful.
Hello, Abe.
I think so. There's no category for it on...
What's the same? Well, all right. We're not. All right. Okay.
There's no run for it or category for it on SRC. It's just the demo runs. So I've not seen anybody run this quite yet. So this is technically run number 1 for I think everybody. I'll have to fix the wiring.
Cross.
To be honest, it feels like they were thinking about it sometimes and not thinking about it at other times, because there's parts where it just seems so obvious to me to be like, oh, this should be skippable, and then there's time like, and you can't.
How's the well? We've got a. You know what? You're serious. I can just hop. I'm all. All right. Okay.
Yeah, it just feels very inconsistent. I wonder if there's something big that you can mess with in this, because it doesn't feel like it's being held together with duct tape at all, but because of the inconsistencies on certain things, it does make you think like, oh, I wonder if you can goof around with something. I don't know. So you can skip that.
Hey, where'd you get these? Don't get too. I swiped them.
So you can skip in the middle of that. That's so weird to me.
It's a case.
Right, so I think we have to do
That doesn't work. I can break.
this.
I'll mix some of this fuel. Check it out. I know. What are you with? All right. Hold on. I don't know. You're going to have to. Woohoo! Hey, I've got. That's right. I should. And a step. That's it. Good luck. I'll con. Come on, Abe. Huh. I believe
There we go. We can skip a little bit of this.
It turns out.
But you can't skip this.
Not to
These are all just cutscenes. It's so strange.
If her go on the family.
Skip that. Skip this.
I'll handle this. Diana?
Yes,
I'm sorry.
It's not.
What's with you?
No.
Good. We'll need to distract them somehow, Arthur.
Listen.
Now that she said
I would
argue it.
Oh yeah.
I did. You know, you're
No.
well.
What? Nonsense. This really isn't. We can do this. It's 2 versus 1.
Good thinking, Arthur.
I've got a hand.
Do you have something that can get it?
Was that a blink? No.
Diana?
Yes, Arthur.
I'm
Oops.
sorry.
It's not.
Keep accidentally clicking on her. Do I have anything? Not really. Agent M? Oh, yeah.
Concentrate.
Agent M!
You know each other?
She's my assigned field. I'll explain.
It's been a while now. He's got to blink at some point.
Here,
So this is, again, all cutscenes here, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
John, I am afraid so.
I can assure you,
That's it. We play. I won't blink this time.
What?
Huh?
Come on.
Not so fast.
Oh, get to the end.
I'm not.
Go.
So,
What?
I'm a...
That's it.
Maybe goodbye. What?
Actually,
There. Time. Goodbye.
wait.
What on...
Objection.
Eat lead, you miserable cockroach! Hold on a second.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
I've had a...
Can't talk.
Maybe this.
Okay.
Goodness.
Are you all
No.
Bergman?
Stay back. I need to... Why did I...
Tell me.
Because this... What's happened?
Tell me.
Because... What's happened?
Do you?
No! I haven't.
I'll have to. Do you know? Did they?
No. And now... It was... I'm...
Lady up.
That's...
Burning.
No more.
I have to go through these to basically have him
No, but I know...
sort of break down here.
That.
There we go.
It's a. Oh dear.
There's the whistle.
Take your best shot, old man.
What? Tunnels! Ha ha! You'll have to do it now. I'm going to riddle you with bullets, you whimpering simpleton.
I should...
You wet blanket of a man! Woo! What? Tunnel! Ha ha! You'll have now.
I should...
Time's up, you clueless ape!
I should pick...
Ah, I'm out of bullets already.
There it is. Okay.
Ah, my eyes! My one weakness!
My one weakness.
It can't... Ah!
My one weakness.
Now.
E, ooh, E. Yeah, okay. That needs to go in there.
Okay.
What? Heavens up.
It says fuse box, but it means fire box, I think, in this document I'm looking at.
That hatch with explosive.
How?
I'm guessing about.
Excuse. Why is?
Take a look. See if you.
Being shot in the face with a rocket launcher.
I think about
My one weakness.
It's a pic.
Stay.
Do you hear?
It will. Enough.
That was quite the explosion.
It was a sloppy solution, but
We should.
Thank.
Never mind.
Oh yeah.
My
I was.
My is all.
Cuff him.
Section's pretty fun. All right, cool. On to part 6.
Just sit. Don't worry. No.
This is a fun part. I like the finale of this game. Last couple of like kind of sections have been really good.
It's.
I thought.
So, how did you?
Oh, randomly can skip.
figure a way out of it.
Randomly can skip again. So it doesn't make any sense to me. What are you gonna do though?
Couldn't hurt. Don, is that? I didn't.
That's it.
But I
relax. Listen.
Yep. Oh, it's. Oh, it's.
I've got to lock it away.
That's. Oh.
Oh, I meant to go Diana.
Hey, Agent Tam. You see that shiny ball? I bet.
Oh yeah, that's right, Mike.
Bring it back to me.
And like, I think that's the last game. It just come back. I had forgotten about that. That is a crazy, crazy moment in that game.
I think.
Just madness. All right. I think the ball goes in here.
I've sent some.
Time to. I sent something your way, Doc.
All right. Let's. I'll still need. Maybe you can.
This is pro.
Beats?
Something's coming.
I'd completely forgotten about that part of Ben Jordan.
It's all right.
Doesn't need to go all the way over to him, does it? No, it is for this. Okay, cool.
This.
Do 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 do. Boom, boom. Boom. Extremely powerful set of spins. Yeah, it's a big one.
What's that noise?
It's been two good ones today, for sure, for sure. And we've got a good finale, basically, looking at for Tuesday as well, because we are in Wheel Week. Let us not forget, it's all wheels now. Okay, so we need to go to Herman.
I can barely hear. Who's out there?
Reveal yourself! But yeah, that part of Ben Jordan is like, I think that's a device to give the antagonist like a motive, basically. I think that's what that was for, but it is really, really random. It's so good. But I gotta run that back at some point. That'll be a for sure game that I'll be playing at some point, even if it's, I don't know. Would love to do those. It's been fun getting into Blackwell Legacy again, because it would be don't know, playing AGS games are just fun, I think.
There's a lot of beside.
I suppose. What's that?
No. The priest.
Thanks for breaking me out of the joint.
Are you sure you don't want to come with?
Hey, good luck.
Okay, so we're on our last section now. Yep. Yeah, good point. Good point. Being able to use escape is massive. that's a fair comment.
Did we?
Where?
And you're... Oh,
Indeed.
well.
That's not all.
Oh, did
But
I-
wait,
The
there's
king- tell
more.
me.
I want.
Of course. Thank... Oh,
I don't see anything.
I'm a... We need... Come to the...
Is this a...
You may have...
Yes.
They're gone.
Doctor.
We need to... We can't...
Doctor.
I'll check him. Herman. We can use...
That step.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, we can skip that. All right.
This painting... Aha!
Okay.
Let's get... 6... That's a clip. Huh? Oh. It's a... Arthur or Herman. There's a package ready to...
Oh, you just put the package. Okay, that was my bad.
There we go.
So I have to move to somebody else to make this happen. So we'll go to Herman.
Let's leave him here for now.
Let's see if the doc. The only. Aha!
Oh, they're there. I was like, where are the reels?
Seems sorry. I'll just place this right here.
I should look around. I believe the rumor goes, lady. It's quite.
Ooh, it's cozy.
It's quite cozy.
Cozy check. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, I needed to just go here. So we have that. We need to find.
I wonder. I should put the wire reel in a.
Oh, that helps. Thank you very much. What we got there?
Nice.
Boom, 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 boom. What am I missing here? Vinyl collection. Right, of course. Dum 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 dum. Telescope.
I see a ode to. Huh. I think.
There we go. Sneaky hotspot.
That's Lady Unterwald's voice.
That is interesting, Archie. All roads kind of went to the same place. Rated me during the Ben Jordan runs. Oh yeah, sure.
It was re.
Isn't that funny how I don't know, everything kind of connects at a certain point.
Diana or.
I think Herman needs that.
Success!
Success!
I don't better keep.
Oh shoot. Do we have to take care of them? Did I miss something? Syringe does need to get used to. Yeah, I think I missed something. Yeah, this game is great. I really am a fan of it.
What's the matter? Can't the egg? Why did that's my you? They'll have is that? Well, it has just. Let's get.
There we go. I'm a fan.
Now.
Clear. Of like the comically large size syringe here.
Herman, why did
you land?
How did you?
I know. I did. Yo.
I
Sir.
That's
right.
Maybe if we.
I'll be.
Don't be.
Okay, it's almost certainly gonna have to redo something in here. Although that is starting to melt again, which is good. Boom. Go back to where I was.
Oh, ho, ho, this stuff is potent! That doesn't sound... Ah! 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 That's better! The wax is too... already met. Lady.
There we go.
There.
That's a really tough puzzle as well. Oh, we're floating. Okay, so I think what we need to do is this needs to go up.
Okay.
There's a pack.
And then Arthur has the other one.
Okay.
There's a pack. I'll play later. Success. There's one more. Is this expect? This wax. Incredible! Lady Untervold was right. You answer to me now. You have.
I'm sure the authority. If there's.
Were you?
I don't just.
Really weird. I don't see the actual answer that I was.
You were John. He even.
You help.
That's right. The right. But thank.
And yet, John.
I admit. That's up.
There it is.
Lady, my, sometimes.
Okay.
It's not.
Just
no.
Okay. It's a little bit weird. We got there.
Is that well?
Oh, I think I have to go through everybody, don't I? That might be what this means.
Why?
How? I won't.
Do you have?
I have no back to.
Bergman.
That would bore the.
Do you?
Of course, I'm a defense. You can.
You
No.
Lady.
You.
Lady.
No.
Okay, that's 2.
Did it?
You're.
Now it's my. You.
I have. I couldn't. I have to. I couldn't.
How?
There's no.
Then.
What's that?
Hermit.
Ah! The or.
Who did?
When did you?
I can.
Okay, that's the one we wanted.
Are you?
Like I. Now stop.
Perhaps.
That. I'm sure.
Wait.
Indeed. I found
Oops.
that.
Well, now.
There we go.
The basement. No.
Okay. The guide for this is a little bit weird. It makes sense now that I've gone through it, but there's basically one line that we need to take through the dialogue tree, and we have to do it 3 times.
Mother?
Why could
you?
What have you done? Why?
What did...
See? I think it's...
Come on.
Make a break for the door, boys!
Yeah. Hiya!
Herman.
Oh, no, that's off limits.
Oh, I can do this all day.
Take this! And one of these.
It couldn't hurt.
No.
Oh,
no, below
there
the
it
belt,
is.
Below the belt. Ow! Ow!
Come on. We're stuck walking there, which is interesting. So I think that's the last item, the last action, I guess. So I'm gonna call time there.
Looks like we got here just in time, Chiselton. How'd you figure it out?
Those relayed a lot.
Because this is just a cutscene at the end. So that we'll call it there. That's final action. Again, this is not a real category yet. The person who's running the Loco Motive board, I don't think has signed into their account in like 3 years. So we'll see. I'll probably put a request in and see if we can get this added.
Let's go.
That was some fine.
Because I think this is fun. Obviously, this was bumpy in the first run ever, right? But there's some juice here. I like this game personally, like in the casual sense. So it'd be kind of fun to keep revisiting it.
Detective duo. Yeah, something like that. Are you in? It's all I've ever wanted.
Thank you for the GGs.
You disrespected my orders, stole a bunch of classified gadgets, and blew up an express train. However, I can't argue with the results. Congratulations, field agent.
I've got the job. I'm a field agent. I knew you could do it, Diana.
Well done, Arthur. We owe you a great debt. I suppose you'll be running the estate now that you own the place.
Oh, I hadn't even thought about that.
It can be more of an advisory role, you know. The Order can handle the day-to-day operations. We are here to lend a hand.
Say, Arthur, I don't suppose you'd be interested in a job?
You want me to work for Inland Revenue?
I'm afraid it'd be a strictly bureaucratic position for now. The amount of paperwork generated from this mission alone will keep us occupied for months. We'd need a professional lackey to sort through this mess.
You said there'd be paperwork and bureaucracy?
Oh, yes, stacks of it, I'm afraid. And you'd have to be comfortable wearing the uniform, of course.
There's a uniform?
That's right, but it's perhaps a little
I'll take it!
Cool. So it looks like we've got a lot of Bonnie treats to get caught up on. So I will go grab her. We'll knock those out, and I think we're going to have to call the stream there.